Okay. Here we go. Hello everyone, it's your favorite programming error that just refused to be fixed code here, and would you look at that, I am live. Hi Neon, congratulations on being the first one to chat, but you're not the first. There's the first redeem too. And yeah, thank you for the congratulations and everything, for the well wishes on the anniversary, which I wasn't even aware was today, until you pointed it out to me on Discord. I legit had no clue that this whole thing was today. Whatsoever. Completely unprepared for this. Spinner, thanks for the lurk. Neon, you gotta worry about your own stream. Because I know you're still live, because I was kind of lurking for most of it. But yeah. Neon's mod, the VTube Cover Panic, dropped its final version today. The cancelled build, aka Ultimate Edition, aka the compiled build, aka whatever you want to call it. Because yes, for anyone unaware, Neon's VTube Cover Panic mod sadly faced a premature end on account of it being lost when Neon faced some corruptions. Not the FNF kind of corruptions, but lost basically all the files and everything, and yeah, that's that. But Neon was able to compile this version out of whatever was salvageable from previous versions of the mod and whatever was in drive files and whatever Neon saved on by sending it through Discord and whatever. So yeah, this is basically everything that Neon was able to save from total destruction. So yes, there we go. Suffering through FNF CodeErr right now. Interesting. Also, hi Eric. You know, sometimes bad writing is that one of the big things about that mod is that it has super bad writing. Sometimes bad writing is something you can take and look at very humorously and laugh at, in which case bad writing can bring you entertainment as well. So I hope that'll happen with CodeErr. But it'll probably, if I decide to play it, it'll probably take a while, because this week and next week we'll be stuck with Neon's mod, because this mod apparently takes 6 hours. Then the week after that, probably D-Side, then FNF Remnants. And that is assuming that during that time, definitely, CodeMix will have updated. So, yeah. Lots of stuff. Yeah, apparently, and this mod is apparently 5 gigabytes. Goes to show how much Neon No, it won't be that much of a situation. It'll be 2 streams. 2 streams is what it'll take. Now let me make sure it captures. Oh, we're doing this, huh? There we go. Beep bop. Bap skidap. The VTube Cover Panic. This is this mod's final hurrah. And Remnants and D-Side again, and CodeErr potentially. Maybe. I'm not even sure about that. I don't think. Again, CodeErr is currently a maybe. But it is something that I think I could probably laugh at quite a bit if the writing is as bad as you say it is. Also, hang on, give me a moment. I'm gonna adjust my audio just a tiny bit. Just a teeny tiny bit lower. Maybe around here. You'll tell me if it's still too loud, won't you? Alright, let's start the cover panic. Warning, this mod was compiled by one person. Bugs and grammatical errors are likely. Before you start, make sure to disable to the new input system in the settings. Some songs are impossible to clear in the new input system if the new input system is on. Thank you for checking out this little mod I made.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, let's get into it. Replaying the story as a little warm-up. This is actually one of the songs I was able to get 100% on at one point. Not replicating that today, obviously, because I messed up at the beginning. Also did 100% on playtest? Of course you did. Because you're you. So much legacy. It does have a lot of legacy. It is a long-standing legacy of, you know... Neon has been around for so long. In fact, funny thing, I am kind of the one who started Neon down the path of covers. Neon was making, like, sprite alterations before to insert characters into songs, but still had the songs be the regular songs. Until one day I came along and was like, hey, what if I just actually made, like, custom vocals for someone? And then I gave those vocals to Neon, and then Neon eventually decided to make vocals for herself, and now here we are. I think I definitely pushed Neon down this path a little bit. You can also play the reskins in the Ultimate Edition, of course. Late on a Friday night, BF and GF head home after a dinner date. As they walk past alleyway after alleyway, a cat emerges and eyes BF's microphone with curiosity. After a brief moment, it snatches the microphone and disappears into the shadows of a nearby alley. BF and GF follow the cat into the alleyway.
3, 2, 1, go!
Back to good old Twinsomnia. By the way, that's something I actually also really like about Neon's cover panic here. Also, hi Shorik, hello. But yeah, the fact that in the bottom left it says which mod a song is originally from. Honestly, I wonder if that could be something that might be useful, might be beneficial to have in, like, CodeMix, for example. Like, if more modded stuff gets included in CodeMix, it might not be a bad idea to have, like, an easy way to check which mod something is from originally. Alright, let's go. Very, very slow first song. Obviously, slow songs are still one of my biggest nemesis. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. We cleared the first, actually technically second song, but first songs of the first real week. After a glorious victory, BF suddenly realized something was wrong. GF had mysteriously vanished. Before BF could call her name, the cat approached and rubbed against his leg. As the cat offered a small comfort, another feeling began to creep in. The cat began to dissolve, transforming into a pool of black and pink goo. The goo slowly reshapes into the form of something bigger. Without wasting any more time, BF starts running away. Kitty. Too bad the kitty is not just a kitty. Man. This also just reminds me that Indie Cross is a mod that we're all waiting for an update. We need the Indie Cross update. We do. Alright. Closing in on the end now. And there we go. Opponents have running animations, but not here. Here they have card animations. After what feels like an endless run, BF suddenly comes upon a glowing arrow nonchalantly pointing into an alleyway. Driven by an unreasonable impulse, BF darts into the alleyway. Oh no, everything around him begins to glitch and bore, reality unraveling into nothing! And here she is. I imagine it would be easier to animate. So far, so easy. But you already know the true difficulty is in the secret songs. And honestly, I think I might not play the secret songs today. I think I'll save those for next week. And there we go. We did week 1. Now we go on to week 2. Week 2 is still relatively simple and chill. I can't remember if weekend 1 was already where it gets hard, but I remember week 3 is where we will start to see the first difficulty. BF finds himself on a rooftop, still dizzy from what happened. BF spots something. Greetings, boyfriend. Good to see you made it this far. How about a song to get your head back rolling, girl?
3, 2, 1, go!
He is using his power of wiggle notes. Oh, yo. Okay, wow. What was that for, Rob? Also, hi, Rob. Haven't seen you in a bit. Haven't seen you in a bit. How's it going? Also, Vivi, hello? Ah. Oh, I hate it when the up and down arrow overlap. This is hell. But yeah, Vivi Cooper Cakes, hi. Hello, how's it going? Whew. Just tired? You know what? Fair enough. Look at that up and down arrow! How is that placement fair? At least it's nowhere near as bad as Galaxy Mod, yeah, fair enough. And great! My right note is going off screen! I can't even see my right node anymore!
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, so the up and down node overlapping is bad enough, but the right node going completely off screen? Hello? School not being the best? Ah, yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear about that. Hates disposable razors, so I'm buying a safety. Alright, I see. I mean, there's a reason the disposable ones are, well, disposable. They're not meant to be high quality and last. I really just want my right arrow to stay on screen. Because not being able to see an entire node lane is a little bit rude. It's a tall ask, really. And you changed nothing about the mod charting, so it's just bad RNG that the right arrow wandered off so far. Is that what you're saying? Well, you know me. I'm a true master of bad RNG. What kind of charting is this? The fun kind. Okay, at least this time everything is staying on screen. Whew. Happy 50th anniversary, thank you! Appreciate that. Also welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Great start into the weekend. Lucas ran into the same issue? Huh. Very interesting. At least that means it's not just me with the bad RNG. Same for like 1.5 weeks alone, except family doesn't really do well in Arsaki. Whew. I'm sorry to hear about that, Rob. I would like to give you advice, but as someone who never even got as far as you did, I can't give you any advice. Yeah, thanks for the well wishes. Again, I didn't even know today was my anniversary until Neon told me on Discord. Like, early on Discord, Neon was like, oh, by the way, happy affiliate anniversary. And I was like, what, today? Alright, gotta put that in today's stream title, I guess. So yeah, I was caught completely unaware by this. Multitasking day, since I got a ton of missing work. Ooh, yeah, you know what? If you gotta focus on that, by all means, focus on that. Please, do that. But yeah. And you never gotta worry about it. Like, make this not a priority. Focus on whatever else you gotta focus on. I was allowed to do stuff I would only do with a GF, just because she felt super comfortable with me. Ha! Wow. So, okay, that is weird. So, what, were you like ultra friend zoned there? What happened? Yikes. By the way, the name's Loki. Great for you to meet me. Anyways, how does it feel to be maidenless? I will tell you where you can find your girlfriend if you beat me in this song. Also, I forgot to use my ultra special mechanic trademark on the last song. Whoopsie.
3, 2, 1, go!
Damn, okay then, Rob. But yeah, I am sorry to hear that. Very sorry.
Wow, you are really good boyfriend. I have an idea. Let us do a trust test. Up, down, left, right. Right, left, down, up. Down, right, up. Up, down, right. Man, you suck at this. Let us try something easier. Right. Jump. Diagonal. Horizontal.
All right. Just gotta quickly beat up Loki and then we're good to move on. On to another Loki song.
Run.
Nice, a deal's a deal. Your girlfriend is in a lab for the final stage of his experiment. I know, it's very, very interesting, but I ain't telling you where that lab is. But I do have a map towards the lab. You get it if you beat me in this last song. I hope you are ready for some hydrosity. Bro, you pronounced it wrong, dude. It's pronounced hydrosity, not hydrosity. Eichak. Auto-generated Polish message. Well, I can't read Polish. I am sorry. Random Roblox Discord I'm in. Mentioned spending Valentine's alone, and I somehow got a Day Terraria playthrough. Ha! Interesting. To be fair though, most of us spent Valentine's Day alone. It's a little bit it's a shame that you got the friend zone reveal right around that time. That does suck. Again, who knows? Maybe you'll find someone else, but I don't know. I don't know what to tell you here. I don't know how to cheer you up. I really don't know. When the girl isn't girling, the men shall do the pound. You know, Rob, sometimes it takes a real man to be best girl. Forget it. Oh yeah! I almost forgot. This mod is a Void theme. Well, here goes the second Void song. clap.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Shall cosplay as a female character at a convention? Monica DDLC, here we go. By all means, do it. Dormuse, hello! Thank you! Thank you for the well wishes. I wasn't even aware that was today for the longest time. Neon! What a surprising raid! Thank you and welcome in, Raiders! Or Raider. How's it going? Raider. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Five years is insane. To another 5. When will we hit the double digits? Well, 5 years from now, duh. It's a bit more about someone with a mood swing. Imagine mood swings. Stream at least until I get a GF so I can brag. As long as you get a girlfriend eventually, I'll stream until then. I'm telling you, my plan is to not stop streaming until I am dead. Eventually, you will find an old man on this channel. Mark my words. Alright, weekend 1, Flower Gaze. With a map in hand, BF made his way to the marked location. Irresponsibly, BF didn't pay attention to what was in front of him. BF bumped into the first person he came across. Thankfully, the green lady in pink was nice and understandable about it. BF really wanted to make up for it and insisted. For something, the lady introduced herself as Orchid and asked if singing was up his alley.
3, 2, 1, go.
I cannot anymore. You will be remembered. You will be remembered too. I don't think I could forget you at this point, even if I tried. That goes for most of you guys. And I'm serious, by the way. I do not forget people who stick around for a long time. Even if they disappear at some point. For example, even though Debbie barely ever shows up anymore, I still remember Debbie very well. Or, even bigger example, take Min for example. Who here in chat still remembers Min? So yeah, you can believe me when I say I will remember you guys. As long as you're a regular for even a certain amount of time, you will be in my memory for eternity. Because of other stuff, which is, you know, fair enough. But yeah, Min has been on hiatus for like, what, 3 years? Maybe more? And by the hiatus, I mean Min used to stream, has been on a streaming hiatus for 3, maybe 4 years even, and hasn't even shown up in chat in that same amount of time either, or has even left the Discord. So Min has completely vanished from the community and from Twitch and from everywhere, and I still remember. I shall remember everyone. Again, the regulars. No promises about people who show up like once and then again years later. But yeah. The life goal, be on your gravestone. Etch my name into it. Okay, you can certainly try. Thanks, Jester, and welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great day. You want to know about what the other folders have? I had a quick little peek. It looks like there's some bonus content, other stuff that you either fixed up or dug up from the past. Which is gonna be interesting to go through. After following the map for a few minutes, BF came across the lab GF was in. He went into the front garden, approaching the front door. Before BF could come any closer, the front opened. Behind the door was a young grey woman, now in front of him. It was written on her face that she wouldn't let you pass without a battle.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah. I went to the other side of the earth. I wouldn't be surprised. Judging by what I've seen just from taking a peek. I am a little bit nervous because I know we are slowly closing in on the actually very difficult parts of this mod. But we still have some time to prepare. Stuff that wouldn't fit into the actual mod or would take a lot of effort. Alright. That's why it's called New Game Plus, huh? Then we have the reskins, yup. Alright, you heard it here first from Rob. If you want to buy bits, always do it on PC. Of course I missed there. Too many left notes. Again, left notes being my weakest note lane. I don't know why I'm so much worse at playing those. I see. All right. Good old Void. Yeah, better save money, please. Please, by all means, try to save some money for yourself. Everything left from artwork, songs that were saved, other code covers that aren't in the mod. Honestly, some of the stuff I made back then was super experimental. I saw, just from taking a quick peek, that the ballistic thingy is in there, which is absolute ass. That was just like me experimenting a lot. And man, I should never be left alone to experiment on stuff. Oh god! Gabe! Gabe, thanks for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! How's everyone doing? Thank you so much! How was your stream? Hope you had a very nice stream, Gabe. I know you were playing Metaphor, and I know Spinne absolutely did not want me to lurk in your stream. Spinne was very upset. Which is why I tuned out a little bit, a lot. Spoiling himself again, SMH, of course, always. Wi-Fi went out? Oh, yikes. Hey, you know what, Gabe? Happened to me too recently. My last stream I did, in fact. Last Sunday. I had to end my stream early. Because my internet cut out completely. And even when it came back, for some reason my stream didn't want to reconnect. Yesterday your internet shortly? Okay, everyone's having internet issues recently, huh? Alright. A different person who's also Gabe? There are a few Gabes out there, it seems. Well, I didn't notice that much because I was giving CodeMix Rewind a final play test. Fair enough. I'm looking forward to playing it. But it will take some time for me to get to it, methinks. Which, you know, all the more time for me to get excited. But it won't be as long as it took when the retrospective mod was a thing. I can promise you that much. Appreciate the pats. What mod is this? It's the VTube Cover Panic, which is a mod developed by Neon, which sadly got scrapped. This is the cancelled build, essentially. And as the name implies, it's full of covers of songs from other mods. With new characters and new vocals, and sometimes new mechanics as well. For example, this song is originally from Versus Etelet, but obviously we're not fighting Etelet anymore, and there is the mechanic of no miss. It's basically defeat in terms of mechanics. But yeah. Defeat if it was... an Etelet if it was defeat, whatever. Yeah. Alright, weekend 2. Meanwhile, Pico, Darnell, and Nene did the usual. And the song names are also altered, true. Shooting, stabbing, and arson. Later that day, Pico was ready to call it a day, when he was suddenly summoned upon. But again, he was still not fond of the teleportation. Ooh, interesting. Interesting stuff. Interesting to know, Eric. And so he teleported away. But instead, to the usual destination, the teleportation seemed to be broken. But Pico didn't care. He had enough for today. A singing voice caught Pico's attention. Arriving at the source of the voice, Pico found a mermaid singing the night away. Pico decided to sing along for a bit. Now this is where the difficulty starts coming in, slowly. Weekend 2 is where things start to get a little bit more difficult. Technically, the last song of week 3 was already a little bit more difficult. Not with it. Well, that sounds like like an interesting problem, Rob. Thank you for that, I guess.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's try this again. Alright. We all miss Hypnos, don't we? Again, who knows when it's gonna update? It was supposed to update towards the end of last year. Alright, here they come! The death notes aren't a problem. You can now touch my toes. That's still amazing. That you can touch your toes with your legs stretched out. I cannot. I am not flexible. I'm not flexible at all. Sadly. Okay, this week is where... this week is where we enter hell. This week is where we enter hell. I remember that this one gets really tough. With another blackout, BF woke up in a bed of nature. After getting up, the door was wide open. Inside the facility, everything was run down. It seemed like it was multiple eons old. Only tubes upon tubes were strangely in good condition. At the end of the hall was big room with a river of this mysterious green liquid. Not soon after, BF noticed his beloved girlfriend. A figure walks in frame, standing in BF's way. Do something my friend did and I couldn't. I see. Well, good luck on that. Only one person left until the reunion.
3, 2, 1, go!
Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is the song where it happens, isn't it? Was Big Room. Gonna go AFK? That's fair enough. Yep. It's a good thing Neon told me a trick last time. I am so glad I know the trick now to make it easier. What trick? I can just press enter because it automatically tabs me into the error message that pops up. Because it automatically tabs me into the error message, that means if I just press enter, it automatically hits the OK button for it. So I don't have to look around with my mouse to press OK. So yeah, every time the game freezes, that's because there's an error message, and when the game unfreezes, that's because I closed the error message. Only first one can be closed, the second one I have to tap. Imagine. Would you utilize the fact put error messages near nodes? Imagine. After losing, the man tried to keep his cool, without any success. In his rage, he grabs the lever of the only machine. A machine powered by angels and demons is about to be activated. Ignoring all safety, he pulled the lever. Wrong lever! Smoke emerges from the machine, making it difficult to see. BF faintly makes out the man, taking his leave. Sound of rustler coming from the machine. Like, ow. Like something is emerging from it. Already imagine the title for the Neo stream, playing the most controversial revival, FNF Neo R. I could make that the title. Again, if I decide to play it, which I'm not 100% sure about yet. We'll see. Again, we still have other stuff to get through first, which is much higher on my priority list. A figure with long hair emerges from the machine. As the figure emerges, the fog becomes clear enough to see who or what it is. Okay. Here we go. This is where things get hard. This is pain. Ow. It's so slow! It is so slow! Okay, I made it through the hardest part. But I do still have to lock in, because this is one of those songs. If you look what's below my health bar, you know why I have to lock in a little bit. So yeah, in case you're not aware what I'm talking about, the miss is 0 out of 0. Any one singular miss, and I am dead. But yeah, at least the song isn't that difficult. Again, the beginning part is the hardest. The beginning is the hardest part of the song. Fool! You fool! I am so locked in, you can kill my body and my soul will keep playing. You thought... You thought... Well, that came in a little bit too late. Just a little bit too late. The Omaewa Mo was slightly faster. Annoying. I appreciate you trying to save, though. Barely anyone would ever dare do this. But that means I'm safe now. That means I'm safe now. I can make it through the song now and I won't die. Which I appreciate. Okay, let's go. But I have to make it through this beginning part again first. There we go. What was that about being out of points? Okay, but that was a distraction. We take that. That was a distraction. Distractions are... nothing. Fun interaction? I know, right? It just bounces right off. It's fun how that works. It did take me a moment, you know, it did take me a minute to make it work. Okay, but this time I'll do it. This time I'll actually focus. So much for that! Neon sharing fun facts! How dare you shut the fuck up about your fun facts! And let me just play! You know what? I'm not looking at chat anymore for the rest of this song. Screw all of you! Just start already. I hate this beginning part. I'm sorry I can't afford to be distracted. I'll check whatever notification I got in a second. And by in a second, I mean after the song. Please be patient. Okay, we win these. There we go. You tried. You did try, Rob. But I win these. That. I love it when dialogue goes off screen. Why, hello there.
3, 2, 1, go.
It him! It the monster! Misses 0 out of 99.
The line of fact and fiction's blurry to the point that you can't even tell what is real, what is false, what is anything at all. My favorite kind of living hell. Have you seen that it comes round in your head? Complicated superstitions hanging by a thread. There's nothing wrong with traumatizing. Small pitch of fiction, yeah, paralyzing. Unless I feel like it should be.
Alright, here come the mines.
Ask you tell me all the secrets, so I never come to disappoint.
And the health drain. And we'll keep wiggling. And perfect zone. Right. It's one of those annoying segments where you die because you don't let go of the key. I didn't let me be perfectly clear about what happened there. I didn't die because I missed a note. I also didn't die because I hit one of the mines. Neither of those two things happened. You wanna know why I died? It's because I held down the hold node too long. That's what killed me. I didn't miss, I didn't hit a mine, I just held down the hold node too long. And that was an instant death. Instant kill for doing that.
Have you seen that it comes round in your head? Complicated superstitions hanging by a thread. There's nothing wrong with traumatizing. Small pitch of fiction, yeah, paralyzing. Unless I feel like it should be.
Okay, but now I know which part I have to watch out for, so we're good. We're good. God. Again, this can get really bad if you get bad RNG. If you get bad RNG with the node wiggles, this can be so bad. Because yeah, the way the nodes wiggle around is RNG dependent. For that one time was so weird. I can imagine it can get weird. Alright, spooky! Spooky trouble with the panic trio. The fact that it happened for 2 people, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Is the Halloween stuff. But yeah, we've successfully made it through the main story now. Ain't that lovely? And we've essentially entered the side story content. Alright, come on. I had my hands off the keyboard for a second there, and that was stupid.
2, 1,
I had to readjust, and I shouldn't have readjusted there. That was the worst timing to do it. Alright, I get it, I get it. Never take your hands off the keyboard for even a millisecond when playing FNF. I understand. Still, that felt like the moment where I should have been able to readjust a little bit. Now we gotta play this song again. Okay, let's actually just win this. Let's actually not suck, if we may be so bold. It is what I do best, you're right. But that doesn't mean I should do it constantly. I can't really look away and look at my health drain right now, but let me guess, for this segment the health drain is also twice as strong, because my opponent basically doubled. Okay.
3, 2,
Warning,
1,
please
go.
I am so glad I was able to read that. It's lean time, huh? Nice suit. god. Again, the split notes and everything. Whew. Whoa, okay. Time for a terrible joke. Very much so. The same Beetlejuice outfit. I was like, nice strip you got from Loki. Nice plague doctor hairpins. Hair ties. Whatever. Oh my god, the Luigi's Mansion crossover, yeah. At least the opponents are relatively chill during the Halloween week by not using any mechanics other than health drain. Well then again, could you consider the split notes from Loki a mechanic? He wasn't using his main mechanic though, which was the wiggly notes. So that's a win in my book. Isn't this another mod where they promised they would update it, and then we never heard an official release date for the update? Who knows when that's gonna happen? Alright, that was the Halloween week. Now we have Jolly. Ah, and now we actually bring in... I forgot about how that sound effect sounded. Also, hi Jax. From some fast food masquerade. I see you vibing. But Gabe is dying. Gabe is dying. Someone perform the Heimlich maneuver on him. Also, remember when the Christmas songs were just a static background image? That was also fun. Oh no! It's him! It's code-licated! Who invited this dude to the Christmas market? How did you get in there? I know, right? I know, right? How did I? What is me doing in the VTube cover panic? Someone stop this man! But hey, out of the 3 opponents in this week, I am only the mid-opponent. Also, hi Bones! Hello! And thank you for the well wishes on the anniversary. Alright, time for the actual strongest opponent.
3, 2, 1, go!
I still really like Zell's chromatic. Considering it's one of the first chromatics I ever made, I think Zell's chromatic held up decently well. Not like you're in games first chromatics, I know. How did I peak so early when it came to making chromatics? To be fair, occasionally I have made a decent chromatic. Like Deadly's chromatic also turned out really well, I think. But yeah, it's the emoteversary, you're right. You're right, Bones. It is the emoteversary, since it's the affiliateversary. Alright, we've cleared story mode. Free play time. Okay, we'll save the secret tracks for later. Okay, here we go. Bonus songs.
3, 2, 1, go!
Off to a rough start, but I can recover. I can recover. Look at this silly trio. As your panic trio, it is. Okay. First bonus song cleared. Moving right on to Shape Devers.
3, 2, 1, go!
There are some fun shapeshifters, aren't there? In FNF as well. There are some fun shapeshifters in FNF. Obviously we have these two goobers, but another shapeshifter we've witnessed in FNF, for example, is Mimi. Which reminds me, that mod also never got updated beyond the demo, did it? The Champions of Destruction mod. Which is a shame. There we go. Oh no, my health! Alright, next up, Meme Guy.
3, 2, 1, go!
I am
Indeed.
the meme guy.
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. All right. This is one of those songs where I actually do have to focus a little bit, because the health drain can be a little bit scary. Especially when the notes move all over the place, making it a little bit harder to hit accurately.
Cringe.
But yeah, there we go. That was the meme guy. Which means we're moving on.
We are no strangers to love.
You know the rules, and
Run.
so do I. Alright, to Voiding Point. spam as many enemies as you want, but you won't die in this song. Right, this is the song where no matter what happens, HP stays at 50%, right? Okay. We love speed ups. Too bad I suck at the game, right? Sure would be nice if I actually was able to play this well. Okay. And now, reflourishment.
3, 2, 1, go!
I believe this is another one that's actually a little bit difficult. Because I don't get a lot of health to work with here. Okay, managed to make it through the first section. So far, so good. Okay, last opponent coming in. And there we go. Orca got the best bonus song treatment, 3 in 1. Yeah. The extra special treatment. Alright. Forgotten.
3, 2, 1, go!
Late Night City Tales. What a mod that was. You had no idea. Well, I think you made a fun choice. Hey! You don't have to throw stuff at me. No tomato. No. No nothing. No! Let me just play! Now Rob's joining in. Look what you did. Alright. Let's just quickly push through to the end. Still going away? Fair enough, Rob. I do appreciate you popping by. Always nice seeing you again. There we go. Okay, next up. Poached. Let's go in to this
3,
one.
2, 1, go.
Whew. Also, I have bad news for myself. I think I've got a bit of a headache. And I still have over an hour left in the stream. Oh no. But it's fine. I can hang in there. Just gotta hold him, hang in there for another hour. And I'm sure by then the headache will be gone. There we go. Oh no, it'll be fine. I just gotta be patient, and in no time at all, the headache will vanish. I'm sure it will. Boobs. Again, reminder, I have not played the mod that this ghost is from yet. I probably should at some point, shouldn't I? Did it. Next one. Okay, we're entering the legacy stuff now. Yeah. The legacy stuff is where we get legacying.
3, 2, 1, go.
And of course I had an SFC right up until we got Jax on the left. Alright, hitting the JoJo reference. And that's an easy win. Moving right on to confronting thyself.
3, 2, 1, go.
Look at me, taking my hands off the keyboard again. Am I an idiot? The answer is yes. By the way, Neon, and I guess anyone else who is interested as well, what song are you looking forward to the most? To me playing, I mean. Which song are you looking forward to the most when it comes to me playing it? Like, what will give us the biggest flat blast from the past? True, those are the classics. Oh, by the way, I just remembered. while yes, this mod is massive, I will actually also be able to get rid of stuff from my mod folder, because I can now delete all the other versions of the VTube Cover Panic that I have. Because this is all of them in one. Now I no longer have to click back and forth to search for which version has which song, because now finally they're all in one package. That is the point, and I am very happy about that point. Alright, here comes Angularity.
3, 2, 1, go.
Buy songs, you could say, okay. Looking forward to getting to them. One funny inclusion? Is that so? Alright, get ready for the final drop. Just don't suck now. There we go. You almost forgot? What? I'm excited for you to stumble. It's the song with the only MIDI you ever... Oh. Okay, I see how it is.
3, 2, 1, go.
We'll see when we get to that one. Man, the void health drain sure is a health drain, isn't it? Alright, come on. I'm also still really hoping that my headache will clear off soon, will clear itself out soon. Because streaming with a headache is very annoying. And even the jacks aren't messing me up right now, which is nice. Alright. 1 to 3v1. On to Black Void.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh right, it's another no-miss one. I hate that I actually have to focus on some of these songs because I'm not allowed to make mistakes. Imagine that. Imagine being forced to actually be decent at the game. forgot how long this one is. There we go. I wonder why the song didn't make it as the final song. Yeah, I wonder why. It's not like you did, it's not like you shared that already or anything. Okay, Pure Panic Legacy. All right. Now we're getting into the legacy content, it seems. Again, that's another secret song, so we're leaving that for now. That. Oh, this is where we get a lot of stuff again. Okay, inverted a cell trap.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, now this is legacy content right here. You know it's true legacy content when it's not even a cover. First Aurora. Yeah, back then the name probably didn't even exist yet, right? The reason your PC crashed was because it didn't want PBG Evan Mix to exist. You know what? Probably a good thing too. That could have happened and it would have been scary.
3, 2, 1, go!
Shaggy X Matt! Oh no! True legacy content right here. Oh, that is a Matt reskin. Interesting. Nice fun fact. Celebration. Ah, yes. To be fair, it is a nice stage. Alright, let's clear the expurgation stuff thing. And just win easily. At least a lot of the legacy content will be pretty easy, except for the obvious exceptions, which, you know, we'll get to. Man, expurgation without mechanics sure is something, isn't it?
It's showtime!
Next on the agenda, Celery Gate. This is the one you asked me about, isn't it? I hardly even remember this track.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, this, we can't escape, Eric, I'm sorry, we can't escape Retrospector. We can't escape Retrospector ever. It will haunt you forever. I'm sorry, Eric. Also, obviously, I love how you, that even back then, said, yeah, you know what, hell difficulty is the only difficulty you can choose in terms of charting. Hey. But yeah, this is quite a few too many notes, really. To be fair, some of these parts are manageable, but then other parts, my brain just shuts down completely. Ow. Some songs have different difficulties to select. Okay. Two songs are actual difficulties, the other difficulty to select are different songs. You gotta inform me later which songs I have to look out for that are actually different songs. Right, next one. Hi, Cell. Gee, purple icon, green hair, plus hat, I wonder who this be. There we go. When the difficulty has that. Ah, okay. Got it. Selphony. Oh god, is this the Epiphany? It is the Epiphany. Play Epiphany like 3 times. I mean, to be fair, it's a good song, so I really shouldn't complain about that, should I? Also, wow, that was bad hitbox detection. Did you see me hitting the mine there when I was just playing a regular note? Kind of rude. I'm just hitting the regular notes and it's also hitting the mines because they're too close to them. Oh well. At least it's not Epiphany death notes, so we're fine. In fact, the damage is barely noticeable. But it is nice to play Epiphany again. It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? I think it has. Okay, so I want trouble. Let's go for the trouble. Which is gonna be tripled, I assume. Yep. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but do I spy an Iris reference in one of the sprites? Probably, but it's been so long you can't even fully remember. Yep. Okay, small lag spike, but didn't make me miss, thankfully. That almost made me miss. Gee, I wonder, do I recognize those robes from someone? Maybe a certain someone who showed up in an earlier song, too. but had their body obscured by the fist. Also, I missed because I'm stupid. Man, all of this stuff was before my time. Well, it wasn't before my time, but it was in a time before I was part of the group. The group of idiots. Cannot say what the wingdings say anymore. Everything is lost to time. Oh, look who it is! Look who it is! Alright. Let's quickly beat up Neon. One of the only times where I will be able to beat Neon is when it's a dead CPU opponent. Okay, that is actual 0 HP on the health drain. Yeah, it literally can't go any lower. You can't see anything of my health bar. Normally you can at least see this tiniest little sliver. Okay. Whew, that's another one done. 2 more and we're done with this segment. The Gambit. Okay, this one is actually... I might already be dead. Because I remember this is one of the harder ones. Damn it, now I'm dead. Because I know this one has deadly health drain. And deadly health drain is nothing to joke about. Okay, but this song was balanced a little bit more. Either that, or my memory sucks ass and actually wasn't that difficult and I was just bad. I guess I was just bad. Hi Lucas, hello. How's it going? I know you were playing this earlier too. How goes the cover? How's the cover panic going? Oh, it's going. It's going. We're making good progress, I think.
3, 2, 1,
Despite
go.
my headache. Oh no! Yeah, right. No, this. One try is all you're getting out of me. One try is all you're getting on this one. Just as I was saying, we're making good progress. Yeah, you go ahead and sleep, by all means. Oh, well, for me it's only my head, not my stomach, but... Nice to know I'm not the only one with a headache today. Nadia, get all the rest you need, please. All right. We're not even at the hard part yet, but I'm already getting nervous. Because I know it won't be much longer now. Alright, get ready. Get ready for me dying. Here it comes. I'm dead. Well, as I said, one try is all you're gonna get out of me, so... One try is all you're gonna get. Said as much, so I'm not gonna try again. I'm so dead. Told you I would die. Yeah. Okay, now the big one. Oh, this is the big one. Part of me is actually thinking maybe this is where we do the secret stuff, and then we save the covers for next week, like the VTube stuff for next week, maybe. Yeah, maybe let's do the secret stuff now. I think that works better time-wise. So we don't stop in the middle of the VTube cover stuff, right? I think that's the better idea.
3, 2, 1, go!
also forgot how annoying this one is. Actually, I didn't forget. I wish I forgot. Huh. Alright, cutting it close. But we're managing. What matters is that I win. Doesn't matter if it's a good win, as long as it's a win. Okay, first secret song, done. Now for the week 1 secret song. Okay, I don't know what I was doing there. I wasn't paying attention. That was on me. I really need to focus on this one, because I know this is one of the harder ones. But I have beaten this one before, so I can do it again. Okay. Yeah, this is perfectly doable. As long as I don't stop paying attention. As long as I'm paying attention to the game, this song can be beaten. Without too many problems. I can even afford to make plenty of mistakes. Which wasn't always the case. I have beaten the song with, you know, the harder difficulty, as you can say. Okay, there we go. Alright, week 2.
3, 2, 1, go!
Even more gibberish. I messed up. Let's try that again.
3, 2, 1, go!
That note just comes in out of nowhere. Come on. You know, Loki is incredibly powerful when he actually T-poses.
Hey guys, welcome back to another video, and for today's prank I've actually stuck an explosive up his ass.
There we go, but this time I did it. Alright, weekend 1 secret song.
3, 2, 1, go!
Those mines deal a lot of damage. I really gotta look out for them a bit more. Holy shit, indeed. Indeed, Bones. Whew. Okay, that was weekend 1 secret song. Now on to the week 3 secret song. We're beating them. We're beating all the secret songs now, I've decided. Leaving none of them for next
3,
week.
2, 1, go!
Crisp 37 misses, yep. At least this is one where I can't afford to miss a bunch, as you can see below my health bar. Whew. Again, having a miss limit on a song is always terrifying. Okay. Agreed. That is impressive that you were able to draw all this with a mouse. Again, I will never stop being impressed with your talent. Okay, only one miss. Tell the mouse she is a great artist. Indeed. Okay, but I survived. Okay, Weekend 2 Secret Song. Okay, this one is another one that I know will be painful. Okay. Fat fingered the key immediately after successfully typing. Isn't that lovely? Okay, I got this, I got this. My unknown skills are not the worst. I have typed so many unknown messages in the past. I can read and type unknown. I know what I'm doing. I might be a bit slow, but I can do it. Let's go. Induction. Sleep. Listen to my voice. Temptation. Okay. Almost got me with that one. Oop. Affection. But yeah, those hold insta-kill mines are scary. And you know exactly why they're scary. Because they can kill you even if you don't press them. Okay, the finale secret song.
3, 2, 1, go!
We love Infernal Bout! Shout out to Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, one of the best Mario games to ever release. Saying an unknown jump scare, yup. Shout out to Mario and Luigi Dream Team Bros. I wouldn't call it the best. It's one of the best, definitely. In my personal opinion, Bowser's Inside Story does score a little bit better than Dream Team. Dream Team is definitely also up there. We can all agree that when it comes to the best Mario games, you have to look to the RPG titles, though. Because, let's face it, none of the mainline Mario games will ever hold the title of being one of the best.
Let's go! Okie dokie.
For me, when I have to think of my personal favorite Mario title, it's between Bowser's Inside Story and Super Paper Mario. It's between those two for me. But yeah, Dream Team is another really good one. Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, the game that started the best series? Yeah. You know what? Yes. Superstar Saga might be far from the best of the series, but it did start the Absolute Peak series. Absolutely. Partisan Time being hella underrated, you know what? That's a fair point. Definitely fair. Alright, bonus song, secret song.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, all three mechanics combined. Here we go. But we can all agree, there are some good memes to be had too from the Mario and Luigi titles. For example, the funny screen cap from Bowser's Inside Story, the "It is I who nuts to that." A classic, right? Super nut, yup. When they all gang up on me, it's scary. Okay. Okay, Legacy Part 1. What is this secret song again?
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, this one is unbeatable. Like, not the song unbeatable, but it is unbeatable. Yep, there we go. Just don't. Absolutely don't. Also, hi, Kirel. Welcome to basically the end of the stream. We're just doing a few final songs. Be the secret song, but now that blank is in another category, that song replaced it. Okay. Honestly though, I'm surprised at how far I got in that secret song. Like, I'm surprised how far I got before I died. Is everyone else just as surprised as I was? That I actually managed to survive for quite a bit despite the jacks and everything? Never playable normally, only through the chart editor. Huh. Intriguing. I think I actually never played the song. Shame on me, I know, right? And I can see why you would like the stage a lot. It is a pretty nice, it is a very nice stage. But sadly, it's the kind of stage that only works for, you know, these kinds of perspective songs, not the classic one person on one side kind of songs. You know what? Ah, I see. 2 versions here. We'll play these 2 secret songs as well. Oh my god! It's my stage! When have we last seen this? My stage. Ironically, unused even in the code mix. Because in the code mix the background is just my stream background / channel banner. Play when probably, that's probably what I thought about that. Also, hi Max! Hope you're doing well. I am. Glad to hear. Welcome to the cancelled build of the VTube cover panic. The mod Neon here in chat has been working on. It got scrapped because most of the files got lost. How? What a shame. But yeah, Neon did compile everything that was still around into one final version. Hey, you even used the mist sprites, nice! Oh god, that sounded so off. But yeah, even the mist sprites are included, ain't that nice? The mist sprites for that only got introduced with the code mix. A lot more quiet. I hear that. It's more quiet than the other one. But that's the old chromatic. That's my old chromatic. I can hear that. Ain't that something? Cover by Code. Man, I suck. How dare I make shit like that? When did I make this? Must have been in ye olden days. Yo! You can hear the yo in there. The yo and the hey. I'll Discord for anything I can find. Fair enough. Now this is the stuff we're saving for next week, but you know what? I might as well play the secret songs right now as well. I did say I would do the secret songs now, so I will do the secret songs now, and then we'll do all the other stuff for, yeah, when we get to that next week. So yeah, next up, the VTube Extra secret song. Just killed my X slowed down. Does it sound like that?
One, go.
Oh, Devil Last Caps? And this is the one you said that you made your own MIDI for, huh? I see it in the description down there. Okay. Okay. That'll be the best, but I still love it. Maybe not the best, but it's still good so far. But yeah, if I do all the secret songs today, then I think chances are, judging by Neon's playtime, maybe I'll be able to finish next week at a comfortable pace. Okay, next secret is the VTube Legacy Secrets. What kind of secret does this contain?
3, 2, 1, go.
Yay! When the whole gang is here. Okay, not whole gang. Yeah, you're right. All old gang, I guess. Neon forgot. Should have replaced Tort with you. Would have been 10 times better. There we go. Or never have been there to begin with. Very fair point. Still haven't watched Ed's World? Me neither, and I have no plans to. So old. I mean, everything here is pretty old. Everything we're going through right now is legacy content. Oh God! He's here! Ugh. Nice. Alright, any more secret? The Halloween Party DLC secret, obviously.
Three, two, one, go.
Alright. Still miss Tord? What can I say? Still got a soft spot for roleplays. Despite everything. You know what? Fair enough. It's not really up everyone's alley, and it did kind of get a little bit out of hand in chat sometimes. But in general, it's not necessarily a bad thing, you know? Can be fun. But the annoying part was that Tord did try to drag, like, everyone into it, whether they wanted to or not. And that's what kind of made it annoying at times. Still a part of history, true, and will never be forgotten. They're ganging up on me. Someone tell them this is not fair.
Hey guys, 移住のオザとインタームスオブメールヒューマン&フィーメールポケモングッズ
God, streamer. Now you got all them emotes. Happy to hear.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory.
Someone stop the meme guy. Hey. Also, hi, Dev. How's it going? Oh god. The perfect zone jump scare. Whew. Terrifying. You can't just hit me with the perfect zone at the very end of the song. It's very rude. Imagine if I missed there. One miss there would have been enough and I would have had to redo the whole song. 6 more songs, but I really want to save the last one for the end. Alright. Okay, next up, what the fuck DLC? Alright, what the fuck DLC is the next secret song?
3, 2, 1, go!
Once or twice already. Oh god! Well, it's not PBG, Spinne. It's not PBG at least. But it's almost. Okay, but nothing weird.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I deserve the throw, but hey. Ow.
3, 2, 1.
He's fully clothed, okay? For now at least. Misty, what a time to show up. What a time to show up, Misty. You're in for a treat, I think. Oh god. There's a reason this is the What the Fuck DLC after all. What the fuck indeed. A treat, yeah. I like how the icon is still just Starlo. He doesn't even get his own custom icon for this cover. Okay. Okay, there he goes. At least he got them poses. God. Now this is the ideal male body right here. I hate this. Fair enough. This is what peak performance looks like. I mean, that as a compliment. It is fitting for the What the Fuck DLC. See ya later. Well, you probably won't come back because we are close to the end. Yeah, this is the worst one, by the way. This is so much worse, but we're doing the secret songs right now. The too old What the Fuck. What could be the secret song here?
3, 2, 1, go!
You did not! You did not actually... Why? Why would you add in a Dave and Bambi song? You know exactly that that's what I hate the most in FNF. That's probably exactly why you added it, huh? Can't believe I'm actually playing it. Would have been another family song either way, I see. Pure pain over here. At least this part isn't charted, so I don't have to play it. It actually looks like you removed notes from the charting? Or am I imagining that? Because from the sounds, it sounds like the charting should be even worse than it is. But it is bad enough already. I'm imagining it? Okay, if that's what you're saying. Yes, truly, truly. Just end already. Please. Too much PTSD. Yeah, maybe I do have too much PTSD. Alright, Jolly Knights DLC secret song. What secret song do we have here? Yeah, Discord notification sound, absolute peak. Object error! We love it! We always do. be careful because Object Error is not exactly the kind of song that gives you a lot of HP to work with. Okay. Oh, right. Also, the thing about 4-hour stream. You're probably gone, Misty, but normally it's a 3-hour stream today. Sorry, I didn't read the message up until now. Yeah, normally 3 hours, but I just wanted to finish the secret songs here before I end it. Also, 69 bits. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate them. Oh my god, voice crack. I do appreciate them. Oh, she has a big derp face. 69 bits, by the way. Nice. Really, really do appreciate that. Really do. How many more secret songs are there? Okay. 2 more today, and you said the last one? This one you want me to save for next time as the last song we play, right? So 2 more songs right now. Alright then, Jolly Legacy.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's written in the stars.
Error. Love it when we see an error message. Had some lying around, and I do really appreciate them. That's very cash money of you. Well, someone didn't have sprites yet, it seems. Yeah, I know it's an unfinished, I know. I can't believe it. We are the original Star Walker. I see. Very nice. Star Walker, yes. Alright, one more. Last one for the day. Drone Attack Revival secret song.
Three, two, one, go!
All drone attack is also included, because why not? Yeah, why not? Peak animations with the back and forth. Also, I expected to go over 3 hours today, obviously. I did not expect that we would be approaching 4 hours. Actually, we probably will be hitting... we'll probably end the stream right as we're about to hit 4 hours. Definitely longer than I expected today's stream would go, especially because my headache is still there. It's not as bad as it was earlier in the stream, though, at least.
Here, take this. This is the only way to solve this. We believe in you.
All right. Forgot about the solver notes. Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache. I wonder if it's because of the constant anvils. It really is annoying that I managed to hit one of the solver nodes. At least it didn't end up turning my at least it didn't turn out too badly. Like, my UI could look a lot worse after hitting one of them. I should just be careful not to hit any more. Okay. Yeah, Loki has done worse, you're right. Okay, that was the last song of the day. Good Vorgeschmack for the next stream. Oh, I'm sure it was. Next stream is gonna be quite something, because we still have a lot to go through. Where did we leave off? Up here. We're starting from here. Endless Dishes is where we start next time. Oh boy. But yeah, for now, let me wrap things up, send you off of a raid, and hopefully by next time my headache will be gone. Hopefully my headache will be gone by tomorrow after a good night's sleep, because I would absolutely hate to do Last Defense Academy with a headache. Now as for the raid, Zora? Zora, maybe? Absolutely Zora. Mortal Enemy. Dishes. Technically, Gabe's Mortal Enemy. Great today. I appreciate the compliment. Also, of course, I almost forgot the extra level of pain. My affiliate anniversary happens to also be the Tribe 9 anniversary. Ah. Why must it be like that? But yeah, I just noticed that because Zora is streaming and the title is Happy Tribe 9 Anniversary, and that's just salt in the wound. Salt in the wound. I will not be able to view my affiliate anniversary in a good light anymore. RIP indeed. Hey, nice, you got your money back. Good, good. You needed the money back. Don't let them keep any money. Akatsuki Games can burn in hell. But yeah. I do have the cover mod at least, that's something. 4 hours. By the time the raid is sent out and I have set my outro, yes, we will have hit 4 hours, which... Yikes. But hey, that means we definitely will be able to finish next time. Probably. But yeah, nighty night, and to those of you who it's not nighttime for, have a great day, I guess. And everyone be nice to Zora, former member of the XP Vanguard, along with me. So, yeah, everyone, be kind, say hi, do the thing. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching, and I hope to see you around next time. Until then, have a good one and goodbye. And of course, if you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, then your support has also been greatly appreciated. And you know what? If you do want to catch me live in the future, in the video description down below, you can find a link to my Twitch. I stream FNF every single Friday. I also stream every Saturday, and sometimes I stream on other days of the week too, on a bit more of an irregular basis. In any event, that's why I'm wrapping things up for now. Maybe I'll see you around, but there is, of course, no pressure for you to swing by. Until then, have a good one, and goodbye.